Echelon was involved in another road rage incident with a BB gun.
Wanted 12 jurors to say, you can't do this. Not in our county. You're going to be held responsible. That's what 12 jurors did in North County. They held him accountable.
2 weeks ago, jurors ordered Echelon to pay money more than $500 million. I recognize his name. He's the son of Echelon. Reached out to us several times since Monday. Now, bad.
be a decent fight around here somewhere. May my arrows fly swift and true. I was just hoping for this.
fag two, fag two, fag two.
Dodge this!
Hey, anybody on fag two? My board's
On the
run.
marks.
Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Save your abilities, bro. I got.
Felt that. In a fire burning bright. Practice makes perfect. Dodge this!
Be right back.
Much improved. Dodge this! I need help now.
Man, this fucking Wukong is so annoying. This nigga does nothing but run away. Every chance this nigga gets, he runs the fuck away. Oh my god. There's no way you guys knew I was fucking about to get mobbed and none of y'all fuck.
I definitely said careful, jungle.
I was just hoping for this.
Yeah, bro, it's like 2v1. There's no reason for you to go in there.
Oh, yes. Perfect.
Like, they're already beating us on like, kills. They're already up. You're not gonna beat them 2v1.
Practice makes perfect. Don't look up.
On my way, Ben.
Thanks anyway, Boris.
I needed this.
What was that?
Thanks anyways for your help, bro. I need it.
Oh, you're welcome.
In a fire, ready. Stop it!
I mean, thanks for your help earlier too, bro. You know, letting them guys go, come to me. That's all good.
Sounds salty. I mean, you are a jungle, so the prime is actually your responsibility. But
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I'll slap the shit out you.
no, you won't.
Where you live? Huh?
Aw, this guy, fucking keyboard gangster. Come on, bro.
Shiver and crack.
I'm
Where?
Maka, but you so good at the game.
Where you live? Hey man, don't be putting that fucking witchcraft on me, faggot.
You're in the hand, nigga.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking faggot ass motherfucker.
Slap the dog shit out of it, bro.
Yeah, whatever. You wish. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
In a fire.
Salty ass dude.
Oh, is somebody mad? Oh, somebody mad. Somebody mad that they die.
The fuck? Bro, you suck. Basically carried you, bro. Damn, you needed help. I did it by myself, bro.
Nigga, nobody said push a fucking 2v5.
I was talking about getting the Orb
Fucking
Prime.
dumb,
You
nigga.
needed help, bro. You needed help getting the Orb Prime. I did it by myself, bro. You suck. I should have been jungle. I could have been a way better jungle than you. Could have been over by now. Shit, I would have had this
This
game
shit,
over
man.
already. I had this shit over already.
All these boys' names are you?
Okay.
I was just hoping for this.
Hey, Jungle, come out. Oh, wait, you're dead. Don't worry, we got you, bro. Again. Hello?
What's up?
What's up?
You at home?
Yeah, I'm working from home today.
Oh, okay. So I just got a phone call.
Uh-huh.
Apparently David is having issues with Eddie.
Not a surprise.
My family. And a few of
So
my
he's telling me that, that he's having problems at school.
Yeah. So there's come to you. He's really asking for help from us. From Adrian, from Armando, from me, the same people he fought with. This is what he wanted.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he was talking about how much trouble he's gotten himself into. And he was talking about, how he, they went over to McAllen when they were out of school.
Of course I did. I knew he went over there. Instead of sending him over here for the summer, he sends him to McAllen. That was his idea, I'm sure. Yeah, what, he got into trouble? How did he not know he was going to get into trouble over there? Nobody's watching him over there.
He was talking about, I don't know what that name of the movie is, and not significant other, but he was talking about how she said, that she wouldn't do any, she would put any rules, so what the hell did I get myself into? Give me 1 second, let me get out of this mess. I'm all in the trailer here on 529 in Eldridge, where the school is. There's a mess.
Oh yeah, the park. It's a parking lot.
It's a mess, school is they're back to school with no streets are like freaking parking, garages.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was still talking about that lady, how they were trying to tell her, what to. I guess they were trying to tell her what how she should handle, the boys, especially Mandy, this and that, And she told them, well, we couldn't put in rules because on him because he's on vacation. The last thing we want is to just throw a bunch of stuff at him, and make him uncomfortable about being over here and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And I get it, she's right. I mean, you're on vacation now, I'm gonna bombard you with all kinds of shit, that's not how it works. But I told her that I want to talk to Manny, I want to talk to him and basically talk to all of them, So we're gonna pick a day this coming week. To sit down and talk to Manny, especially Manny, to see, what's in his mind, what he wants to do.
No, Pop, we can't. As much as you want to take on the responsibility, this is what has to happen. They need to go through tough times with them. He needs to figure it out, because when he fought with me about this is exactly what I told him. I said, what's going to happen when he disagrees with you? Are you going to kick him out? And that's exactly what he's trying to do. So you need to be tough on him and say, well, talked it over, and you're going to have to figure something out. We can't step in and now bail David out because it's not working for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't. This is what I try to prevent. And I wanted them to have a stable home, to be somewhere that they're going to be comfortable, to be somewhere that they're going to want them, and not go through these kind of scenarios in their head and say, well, now we can just ship them off wherever we want them to go.
Yeah.
How the hell does that feel for a freaking 12-year-old, a 13-year-old boy, to know that when he does something that someone doesn't agree with, that they're just going to get rid of him? So as much as you want to step in, as much as I want to step in, they need to struggle, both Manny and David and Gloria now.
I hear you saying that. I think I still want to talk to.
No, Bob, I mean, if you're only going to involve yourself in this, you're only going to complicate it, muddy the waters even more. The best thing to do is to be firm like he was with us and be stern and be like, well, David, you took this responsibility. Whenever it came time for us as a family to decide what was going to happen, you not only raised your hand and volunteered, but even more so, you fought with us, his uncles.
Yeah.
We wanted to take responsibility.
Is that what he really did?
Of course he did.
So he knew.
I have all the messages, Pop. I can send you the messages with me and Adrian and David and Gloria. But it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm like, this is what they wanted. And I fought with him. I told him, what's going to happen when he disagrees with you?
What he said?
I don't know. I can read through it. He probably ignored me because he didn't want to answer that question. I would not. I would tell him, hey, you're gonna have to figure it out. I would be tough on him, just like he was with us.
Probably a lot of stuff that I don't know, son. You know that.
Exactly, and it's not. I mean, the reality is like, what's the next step? He's gonna send him to your house. He's gonna send him here. No, he needs to stay there.
That's exactly what he said. You know, maybe he should go to your house on the weekends. You know, and help you out.
Nah. This isn't a co-parenting situation. Like they both raised their hand and said they were going to do it. If he needs help, he needs to look to his wife,
Yeah.
not us. And if that's the case, he needs to sign custody over, call it a day, and move on like he should have from the beginning. For all of them, not just one of them. Because they were the ones telling Armando and fighting with Armando, saying that they didn't want to split the kids up. Ask Armando what happened at their house that morning.
Yeah, I can imagine because I know David.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't feel sorry for them. I mean, trust me. I've thought about this. I felt sorry for the kids and for David and Gloria. And at this point, they didn't want anything to do with any of us, Pop. Not just me, not just Adrian, not just Armando, but you. They kept saying how you weren't helping, how they expected you to just give them money, send them money for the kids, how no one was coming over and doing all these things that they had their expectations. I mean, they were done with all of us. And for them to turn around and now ask us for help, which then they're going to ask us. Nah, hell no. I'm not stupid. I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up? I mean, I feel sorry for him, Pop, but I feel sorry for me when they were fighting with me and giving me and my family a hard time. So,
Yeah.
if you want to help them, that's fine. But I'm telling you, all you're gonna do is make more drama for yourself, more headache, and at the end, they're still gonna do whatever the hell they want, and you're only causing yourself more heartache, more headache.
I'm just kind of going through that right now.
You have a stressful situation, Pop. You need to think about your health. You can't be thinking about well, what does David and Gloria need help with? No, that time has passed. That was a year and a half ago, a year ago when we're going through all this, when we're all trying to figure it out as a family. But they didn't want nothing to do with us. As a matter of fact, he even said that we weren't his family.
Oh, David said that?
Yeah. So, I mean, the fact that he's calling you, I mean, that's funny. He knows better than call me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, give it a second thought. But yeah, I wanted to call you and let you know what was going on.
No, they're crazy, Pop. Don't involve yourself in that. You know, if he wants to iron it out, he can call me. Because if anyone's going to be watching those kids, it's me. So that's what I would tell him. Say, hey, if you really want to work things out, you need to call Rudy. Don't need to solve that. Because, again, you're heading into retirement. You know, you're trying to wind down. You're trying to leave, right? Go to Mexico. You're trying to, do the things that you want to do. You're physically, you're not in a condition to take on 2 teenagers and a third, and freaking Faith, even though she's only got a year or two before she probably goes to college, but you're not health-wise, you're not in a position to take that on, and you don't need to.
Yeah.
So if he really needs help, he needs to call me, and if he doesn't have the balls to call me, then he doesn't really want to solve it. He just wants to get it off his plate, and that's fucked up. That's what I told him was going to happen at the beginning.
I think there was something he was hiding.
Yeah, I told you about this when it happened. They fought with me and Adrian for some stupid stuff with Manny too. Some petty stuff. Adrian wanted to get him a haircut, and Gloria started bitching at him, saying like, who the fuck do you think you are? Cussing at Adrian. David started calling us. Blowing up our phone. Same thing. Nah, don't do it, Pop.
I know. No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not ready to keep saying it. Health-wise, that's one less thing I need on my pay.
Tell him to call me. If he really wants to solve it, he needs to call me. And if he doesn't, then he doesn't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna somehow I'm gonna get to that. That type.
This is what I told him. I told him, let me and Jennifer watch them. Let us take care of them. They didn't want to.
Yeah, they were expecting. I don't know what they was.
No, they told me, Pop. They told me. Gloria told me that they wanted us to give them money. That's what her words. She said, Grease and Jennifer and Jessica gave us $300 to take care of the kids. And she's like, and nobody else is doing that. She's like, not Pop, not Adrian, not Armando, not you. That's what she told me. And I said, oh, it's about money? Here's $100. Gave her $100 in cash. Ask her. That's what they expected.
Yeah, they went out the wrong way, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know this summer. Trading. I just want to kind of just give you a heads up on what was happening.
Yeah. Tell him to call me. If he needs help, if he wants to solve it, he can call me. If not, they can deal with it. I wouldn't involve yourself in that though.
I got you. All right, son.
All right, Bob.
Enjoy the rest of your day at work.
No, that's cool. I'm glad you called me. No, I knew this was gonna happen, and he doesn't have the balls to call me. So, but I'll keep an eye out for his call. I mean, at least I know now. That way, I'll be ready. If they call me, because if you tell him no, I know he's gonna start looking for help elsewhere, and I know he's gonna maybe call me. Maybe she'll call me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, Pop. No, thanks for telling me.
Okay, so
All right, Pop.
we'll talk somewhere along the way, son.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Goodbye. Touch on defense. Touch on defense. When you has a 100 ball right there, you just so nice, like 2-star on the second floor of the motels. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna need you out too. I'm not gonna throw it on that court because you're actually a good dude, so you can come back to the crib when I'm there. Yeah. That taco, the taco money, I ain't gonna lie, it's going back to the truck and I'm keeping some. But you get that 100 ball. You get that 100 ball though. That 100 ball talk.
Josh, we worked 5 days, so when you trying to get with friends?
You know what I mean? I love you, gang. Like, you the bro.
I don't tell me you love
No. You the bro. You actually the bro. But you, look, it's just, you know what I'm saying, Jose? You do understand?
What am I supposed to do?
You're great, man.
Where are you supposed to go?
You're great. I don't even know. I don't know what it's tattoo. I don't even know what that means. You was cool as hell.
Josh.
I know how that's you,
Josh, come on.
No, look, we gonna text, come back to the crib, we gonna talk a little, you didn't have to leave tonight.
It's not enough.
Yeah, I don't know
What am I
what
supposed to do?
I got a flight
Josh,
on like Friday. You know what I'm saying?
please, Josh.
Yeah, if you need help with anything, you can text me.
I'm talking to you right now, the wrong place.
We're not. Get on my back. See, I can't turn wrong. You just move over right now. You do this. You do this. And you straight out, straight gas with you. Yeah, what's up?
Thank you for contacting Apple support. My name is Rudy. Who am I speaking with? And how can I help? Got it. Got it. I see. Okay. And when did you go through this process? Hmm. Okay. Got it. Got it. Mhm. Mm. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's some of these issues. It's we can go through some steps on our side, make sure all the settings are turned on, but some of the issues are things we have to kind of see happen in a sense. It sounds like you've already gone maybe 95, 99% of the way, right? There's maybe a couple things we can do on our end to make sure everything is set up properly. But it's hard for me to say at this point, what the issue is. But yeah, let's start on your Mac because there everything is working fine, right? Okay. So let's start there. I'm going to send you an invitation to share your screen. All right. And let's see here. Give me 1 second. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 And let's go here. Click on your name over here. Hmm. And then we're gonna go to iCloud. See all. Yep. Alright, so photos on, messages on. Alright, everything looks good. Let's scroll down just a bit. Alright, good. Everything looks good there. Okay. Let's go back one. And just want to double check your, click here, your trusted number. Yeah. So that looks good, that looks good. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Yep. And then the last thing we're going to do, we can actually get out of here. And, oh, actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Let's go back. Yeah, we're going to go to System Settings and then Software Update. I want to see if there's one available. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. So this doesn't always cause an issue, but considering the fact that everything on your Mac is fine and you're still having issues going through all those steps. By the way, great job doing all that. That's definitely where we would have started. We would have started with the network, then looked at maybe software, maybe looked at the data, restoring it kind of like you did. I don't know for certain that this is the issue, but sometimes we have seen when you have like beta software at some point, and although it says beta updates off, yeah, that's just referring to the updates, any new beta updates that may come up, right? So right now I think they're like on 26.0 is the beta. But what this tells us is that at some point you did have beta software on your Mac. It would have to be on this one. Yeah, I understand, but again, on the iPhone, you've done everything. You've erased it, reinstalled a clean version of the software. I mean, everything that we would do on our side. So for whatever reason though, the data from here is not showing up on your iPhone. Again, So did you have that issue on the 15th? Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of where I was heading with this, right? So at the end of the day, it definitely seems software related. If you at no point had a beta software, then what we probably would have gone through is maybe, you see, you still have the option there. So there is beta software on your Mac currently, although it's not active, although you're not, actively downloading newer versions. This is just for the update. Your device, your Mac is still participating in this beta program because you do see that one that I mentioned, 26, right? So done everything on the iPhone to clear the software. This is software issue for sure. On the Mac though, having some software issues as well, I would say, with having that beta there. So you would have to go through like a similar process. At that point, we can definitively say software is up to date on both, no issues there, cleared them out, and then if it continues, which I'm confident it probably will not. I've seen beta software cause like really weird issues, you know. Never seen this one before, but not, it doesn't surprise me. You know, I'm not surprised that this is happening, having this on there. Yeah. So a little similar to the iPhone, but we may need to go through like a step or two before we get it completed. So you definitely want to create a backup. If you don't already have an external drive to create a backup, you're gonna have some data, yes. So things such as iCloud Drive, contacts, photos, messages, which is where you're having the issue, and calendars will back up automatically. Things like your apps, your folders that are maybe local, your wallpaper, you know, things like that won't back up to the cloud. You'll have to create an external backup using Time Machine. Yeah. Those are just desktop and documents folders. Yeah, that there's two folders. They're called desktop, and then there's a documents folder. Yeah. There may be other folders that you have that are not subcategories of these that won't get backed up. Yeah. The best way to explain it is that if you want a copy, like a replica of your MacBook as it is right now, Time Machine is the best way to do it. We always recommend doing Time Machine backup. Some data does automatically back up to the cloud, this that you see here under iCloud, but everything outside of that, downloads, applications, everything else is local on your Mac, that isn't being backed up. Apps, you know, you would have to re-download apps, you would have to, you know, this toolbar down here. Right, so we recommend a backup using Time Machine, which would require an external drive. So once you delete the Mac, once you create a backup, delete it, and set it back up, at that point you will no longer have beta unless you participate in it again. You know, they'll frequently send out an invitation, you sign up, at that point your device will be on the beta program again, but yeah, that's the way to remove it. Backup, erase it, and then reinstall the data from the Time Machine backup. If you do the Time Machine backup, yes. Yeah, what I was saying won't back up is the way you mentioned on iCloud. Yeah, because you know, there's some things that are automatically backed up, but the Time Machine backup creates a backup of everything. Nothing will be excluded. Yeah, so we sell external drives. If you go here and just type in external drive. Yeah, these are a little bit more expensive, but if you scroll down, this is a SSD. It's a solid state. Here's some hard drives. Yeah, so 1 terabyte, 2 terabytes. This is a really popular one. In addition to what we have available online, you can also look on the third-party marketplace. You know, there's other brands. This is just what's available on the website or in the store. Hit more info there. we just want you. So you typically want to have 2 times what you have hit done there, 2 times what you have available on your Mac. So let's go to General here, and then Storage. Oh wow! So you have 2 terabytes. So you at least want a 2 terabyte drive. We would. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But you at least want a matching, but we recommend twice as much, just because you may fill this up and want to move it, right? But at least a 2 terabyte drive. Yeah. So there's a port on the back of your screen. You plug in one end of it there, and the other end here. Yeah, if you look here, you'll see the USB-C right there. No. An adapter or something. Yeah, no, that one, let me make sure. I'm pretty certain. I just want to double check just on the safe side. Yeah, so it does have USB-C. Yep, so both ends will be USB-C. Yeah, so it should be fine. Oh yeah. Good question. So the short answer is I don't know. It really depends on like preference. When this is a newer technology, I would say. SSD is a solid state, meaning it's all like electronic. This one has moving parts, which have been known to. They're mechanical, right? So they have been known to go out from time to time, but they're theoretically the same thing. They hold the same amount of storage. It just depends on personal preference. Like, I've heard these are more durable because they're solid state. There's no mechanical parts, but they're about. I mean, I'd say there's the same, just the difference of technology. Yeah, I've had customers who have hard drives, like the mechanical ones, right? Have those and they last them 15, 20 years. So. Yeah, either one works fine, and as long as we can do the backup, that's really that's the major thing, right? That's what we want to do. Either one will work fine. Yeah. You could probably even just walk in. A lot of these Lacey, I'm not really sure how it's pronounced. I don't think anyone really knows. But these drives, they typically have in store. Yeah, you might just walk in. Yeah, I know it seems like the long route there, and it may be, but this is the surest route. We still have to iron out software on both devices, because when we talk about syncing, That's what we look at first, is software. You've done everything on the iPhone. We're now going to do that on the Mac. I'm confident that after this, it's going to sync properly. But if they're not syncing properly after that, then at that point, we'll look at hardware. Then we can then say, all right, well, we know the iMac worked with the 15. Now, why isn't it working with the 16? And we'll kind of investigate the 16 a little bit more. But we definitely got to iron out this part of it. So hopefully it all makes sense. I know it's a lot of information. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that's the opposite direction. No, because think of it this way. All right, beta is intended for the exact scenario you're experiencing. If that makes sense. Beta testing is unreleased software, and they want the developers and tech savvy consumers like yourself, to work out some of these bugs and notice some of these bugs, right? With the beta program, okay, yeah. So then right, yeah, exactly. So then, so yeah, but this is exactly what happens. What happens though, even though you remove the updates, a lot of customers don't know that software's still on there. So normally we would send you through the, yeah. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right. You may have to reach out to that beta channel. So no, and that's what I was gonna mention earlier. Normally, anytime we see beta, we can't even troubleshoot it. We'll send you straight there. We'll say, hey, go to that email that you received when you first signed up, or those emails that you're receiving from Apple, like beta testing department, that channel, and then you'll just have to message them, right? Normally, that's what we'd have you do. You may have to actually reach out to them and remove your devices from that program. Because if it's still coming up, that could be what's causing all these issues. Because again, this is the purpose of the beta program, is to work out any issues that on unreleased software. So, yeah, that I know it's a lot. Yeah, see, it's going to tell you how to uninstall it. It's basically it's for iOS, but we're doing it for Mac. Yeah, here goes that beta program. Look, check this out. Members of so you're part of the Apple beta software program. Yep. Yeah. So it's something you manually sign up for. So you're right. Your name is probably registered somewhere, and that may be why you're still getting it. By the way, this is beyond what we support, so I have very limited information about this. I just know about it generally. It says here, if you go back to the iOS 18 beta, a backup you made with using iOS beta won't restore. Okay, instead restore from a backup that you made before You installed on iOS or iPadOS beta. So you must have had it at the time when you did that backup. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely since now we know that you're on beta or you had beta software on both. I'm gonna say that the issue you're having is probably stemming from that. So yeah, so this is where. And by the way, I've never seen this page. I've never signed up for it. So at this point, again, a little beyond what we support. But somewhere in here, there's a way to contact them and basically make them aware of these issues. Oh yeah, provide feedback, and I think there's another way to reach out to them. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. I'm gonna leave some notes here, and you're gonna get a case number by email. Yep. So that's definitely the next step on our side. Let's get all that beta software removed in some way, and then once we do that, we got a step, a plan of action for the Mac. We'll circle back to the iPhone once we get there. But once we clear it up, I think that should resolve the issue. I'm pretty confident that'll resolve it. Yeah. Yes, definitely recommend doing that. Yeah. That was a while ago. Awesome. Let me end screen sharing here. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I appreciate your patience. I know we went through a lot, but again, we worked through as much as we could here on this call. Got everything notated. If you need help, call us back. Awesome. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's a good thing to have it. It's good to have that drive always. Yeah, especially when you have a Mac. So you're right. What? Wow. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah. Same here. Yeah. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for your patience, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks. Bye-bye. Thank you for contacting Apple support. My name is Rudy. Who am I speaking with? And how can I help? Got it. You're in the right place. Yeah, definitely something we can look into. What's the amount of the charge? $75? Oh wow. Okay. What's the Apple account you're having issues with? All right. Let's see here. Can you confirm your name for me one more time? And where did you see the charge? Like, where are you getting charged? Your bank account? So, do you have a debit card linked to it? Okay, let's see. Alright, so then what I'll need is the full card number. Okay. I'm ready. Repeat it for me one more time. Mm-hmm. 6203. Oh, 63. Okay, yeah, I got that wrong then. 6303. 0803 7067. Okay. I'm just looking at here to see what I can find out. Here. Does anyone else in your house have Apple devices? No. Okay. When you saw the charge, what does it say? see. Okay. Hi, this is Rudy with Apple Support. Who am I speaking with? Oh, no, that's okay. No, I called you back as soon as I could. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. You said it's $75, right? 75, 76. $75. Yeah, I don't see anything on this side for that. I've looked everywhere. I looked using the card number. I looked on your account. I looked on to see if there's any accounts using that card, and the only account that I see using that card is yours, but I don't see those charges. $1.07 or $75.76. So I'll tell you what I see here. I do see the 107. It's weekly unlimited. Well, it says PDF editor. Okay, but the only other one, and that's why I keep asking the amount, because I see one for $7.57, but not 75 and 7. That's it's called PDF Maker, Editor and Converter. I see that it was charged. This would be the second time you're being charged. Yeah, the second time. So you're charged once on August 8th, and then today. Yeah, and then today. Yep. I see. Okay, gotcha. So, but that was a charge. It wasn't $75, right? I see. Okay. Well, let's do this. We're gonna try to just request a refund for that. We're gonna try to get that back, and in requesting the refund, we're also gonna cancel any subscriptions that you don't need. I'm gonna send you an invitation to share your screen, and we're gonna walk through that together. Let me know when you get this. All right. See. I'm gonna send you a link. It's just gonna pop up there on your screen. There you go. There you go. Open that up. Sign in. So this is the one I was telling you, $7.57, right? There's that one. There's that 107. You see that? This one's. Yeah, this one right here. This is the one that was 107 right here. Yeah. All right, so let's go up. Okay. We're gonna click I'd like to request a refund. Tell us more. And then just pick one of these. Any one of these. Whichever one kind of best fits the situation. Didn't mean to buy this. I didn't mean to sign up. Maybe that one. Scroll down. Okay. Let's go back up. Let's go here. Let's do that again. Oh, no. Hit next. There we go. So click. Yep. Yeah. Yep. There we go. So it's going to take 24 to 48 hours for that to process. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Everything else looks like you've already canceled, besides the one that you said you wanted to keep. Yeah. Yeah, so you're good. You're good. Hey, so here's what I'll say. We don't see it on your side. We don't see it here at Apple either. If you continue to see it, I would reach out to your bank and let them know. And yeah, they may have to issue you a new one, but for sure, let them know that you're getting some charges. See if they have any more information on their end, but it's definitely not coming from Apple. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything though. I don't see anything that's being charged. I would say for now, yeah, leave it like that. Don't add any cards for the time being. But if it continues happening, let us know. We might have to look at something else. But yeah, all your subscriptions are canceled. Everything is paid up. You know what I mean? There's nothing pending. So, oh, hold on. Let me see something here. Yeah, no. Yeah, everything's good. I wanted to look into one other thing just to make sure, but yeah, you're good. There's nothing that should be charging you $75. Not on our end. Everything looks good. Yeah. Yeah, let this refund finish. It's gonna take 24 to 48 hours. That's what I mean. Let that finish out. Once that's done, if that was what was trying to charge you, then that'll clear it out. But again, your card isn't linked anywhere else, like other than your account. So yeah, let's just let that finish up. And if you continue to have issues, let the bank know, and they'll look into it a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. All right, well, I'm going to end screen sharing here. Thank you so much for your patience, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you for contacting Apple support. My name is Rudy. Who am I speaking with? How can I help you? Yeah, I'm sorry. You're breaking up a bit. Adapter. Yeah. Right. Hmm. You could always connect your printer via Wi-Fi if that's an option for you. Okay, that's probably a better route. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there should be another port also. You can definitely put two adapters back there. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. Yep. Yeah, my pleasure. So glad you got it figured out. If you need us, call us. We're always here to help. My pleasure. Bye bye.
it comes back up just like champagne bubbles. Champagne It's a 60-foot underwater waterfall. They call it champagne falls. So all the splashes you see on top, all that white water, that all that's air in it. A lot of that air gets sucked down, a lot of that 60 feet no vertical flows. It takes time for that air to resurface downstream. It comes back up just like champagne bubbles. Champagne It's a 60-foot underwater waterfall. They call it champagne falls. So all the splashes you see on top, all that white water, that all that's air in it. A lot of that air gets sucked down, a lot of that 60 feet no vertical flows. It takes time for that air to resurface downstream. It comes back up just like champagne bubbles. Champagne bubbles.
Thank you for contacting Apple support. My name is Rudy. Who am I speaking with? And how can I help? Mhm. Mhm. Wow. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, definitely, you're in the right place. That's definitely something we can look into. Oh, that's okay. What's the serial number you entered there? Where did you buy these? Got it. All right. Let's see. Do you have a Apple account or Apple device? Mhm. Not necessarily. No, I just need to put someone's information down here. So you don't have a iPhone or like a iPad? Okay, that's all right. Yeah, what is hers? Z? Okay. G. Mhm. Okay. What's your daughter's name? Malia. Alright, I'm gonna send a confirmation. Just tell her to confirm this on her device there. Alright. Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, now that we got that squared away, I'm looking here, and Yeah, it looks like this does actually have warranty. Let me see here. Yeah, so we can still send it in. We got a couple options for you. Now that I got all that pulled up, let me do this. Let me put you on a brief hold. I'm going to put you on a brief 2 to 3 minute hold, and I'll be right back. I appreciate your patience. All right, I appreciate your patience. So, based on everything so far, we definitely would recommend that you send it in, like ship it in. There's a option to mail it in. You can also take it into a store, but with the mail-in process, we may cut out some of that time where they may have to ship it. So, but yeah. Well, since it's going to be, right now we're going to say it's probably covered under warranty. We're not sure exactly what it is. There's not a cost. What's going to happen is they'll review it. Let's say there's some accidental damage. I can't make any assumptions whether there is or isn't, right? But let's say there is. At that point, they'll make that determination. There may be a cost to get it repaired if it's accidental damage, but assuming no accidental damage, something just not working, there's no cost to that. I don't know if they'll actually do the diagnostics there or not, but they'll tell you once you go there. I've heard, and this is based on previous experience and other customers. I've heard that they just ship them off to the same repair center that I would send it to. I'd send you a box, you send it to the repair center. I just can't really speak for the store. I can't say yes or no because I'm not sure how they handle hardware in there. Yeah. Okay. You can do both right now. Yeah, we do both now. We can set you up for an appointment. We can get the box shipped to you. Yeah. Yeah. Then you can make the decision then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah. So let me see. Go ahead. Oh, no. That's fine, no. So, any hardware issues like unrelated to accidental damage. Let's say it's just not charging. It's nothing that she did. Just one day, just stopped working. There is no damage to like the port, no damage to the headphones themselves, and it's just, let's call it like quote unquote like defect, right? That would be covered. Apple will make sure that they give you a working device for the first year of the life of the device. After the year, a little different, right? But yeah, within the first year, everything should be. Yeah. Accidental damage isn't covered basically. Like if she dropped it and something came loose, there's signs of damage, like it's scratched or something, right? Like that wouldn't be covered. You're kind of breaking up there. Right, yeah. That's what they have to determine. Yeah. This didn't work, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. What's a good zip code for you? 6417. Okay. And again, we're going forward with this as if it was no accidental damage, so as it, yeah. So there's no cost to you. They're going to diagnose it, and then they will let you know. Let's see here. I'm just taking some notes here. No, yeah. I just submit the ticket basically to get you a box, and then all that data. Like if you have any questions about that, usually you can ask during the repair. They'll go through some stuff there anyway. But yeah, we're limited on what we can see. We basically just kind of troubleshoot it and then send them in. Yeah. So where are we mailing this box? Yeah. Spell out the street name, Willing. Oh, okay, Wheeling. All right. WHEELING. Avenue. Is there a unit number? Yeah, that's definitely it's an odd name for a street for sure. But easy to explain. Is there a unit number? Okay. And then Kansas City, Missouri, right? Okay. Got it. And then, did you want to be notified via email or email and text? Okay. And let's see. Tell me your name one more time. Denise. Last name? And what's a good number for you? Where can we send these text message updates to? Thank you. Got to read this out to you really quick. Carrier messaging rates might apply. You can opt out at any time by replying stop to any message. If you opt out, you won't get text message from Apple, but you'll still get email updates. All right, I'm just gonna finish this up. Let's see here. All right, and you should get that first message here shortly. But yeah, went ahead and took care of that. We're gonna go ahead and schedule you an appointment in store. And you said it was the Plaza. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow at 12:40 is the earliest appointment. 12:40 p.m. You can do that? Did you want to receive text reminders for this? Same number. Okay, and I won't read that out since I did read it out already. Alright, let's see. Give me 1 second. Alright, you should get that confirmation as well for that appointment. But, yep, awesome. Yeah, we got you down for tomorrow, 12:40 p.m. Yeah, thank you for your patience. So glad we got that figured out. If anything else comes up, give us a call back. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks. Bye-bye. Thank you for contacting Apple support. My name is Rudy. Who am I speaking with? And how can I help? I'm ready. What is that? Three 740-741. Was that a case ID or a repair ID? I'm not able to pull anything up with that information. Yeah. So did an Apple representative give that to you, or did you get that by email? Where did you get that? Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's not anything related to an Apple case ID. That might be something on their end, but that's okay. We can still take a look at it. What's the Apple account email or telephone number linked to those AirPods? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you have the serial number for the AirPods? So there's a couple places, if you haven't connected to your device, you just go to your Bluetooth settings and you'll see them. You'll see an I right next to the AirPods, and then you'll have the serial number right there. Thank you. So what questions did you have about the warranty? Got it. What's happening? Are they not pairing? Is there no sound? Okay. Got it. So the way it works with the warranty, basically we can send the device in for service. They review the device, they diagnose it. If there is a hardware issue, at that point they may look at some other options, maybe repair them, maybe replace them. I can't really make that determination over the phone. All I can do is just set up the service for them. One of our trained technicians will make that determination once they review the device. But yeah, did you want to mail those in? Is that okay? Okay. Give me a second here. Where did you purchase these, by the way? You said Best Buy. Is that where you bought them? Okay. Give me 1 second. And how long ago did this issue start? Okay. What device is it being paired to when you're having audio issues? What iPhone is it? Thank you. Do you happen to know the operating system on there? The iOS version? Yeah, go to settings and then general and then about. Thank you. Would you say so? And I'm just gathering some information, by the way, for this kind of the process. And just that I'm gonna give you a couple options and just kind of describe the issue the best you can. So would you say it's like low volume, maybe a muffled sound, maybe static, maybe distorted, crackling, buzzing, howling, any of those? What would you say the issue is? Okay. Okay. Perfect. And the other question, is it both or just one of them? Both of them. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for that. All right, give me a second. I'm just going to finish up this process for you. Okay, so we actually have another option. It's going to be a little bit quicker. For the send-in service, you're going to take it to the UPS store. It's got to be an official UPS store. You're going to go ahead and take in this case number I'm going to give you. You're going to get it emailed as well. Just let them know you're there as part of a send-in service with Apple, and they should kind of package it for you, walk you through those steps. Make sure you get a receipt before you leave, and that'll be it. They'll handle the shipping for you. But yeah, I'll give you all the details here in a second. I just want to at least explain that part of it. What's a good zip code for you? 46266. Would you say there was any accidental damage, like where they dropped maybe any liquid on them, anything like that? Okay. All right. Just finishing this up. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put you on a brief 1 to 2 minute hold while I finish this step. I'll be right back. Did you say your name is Rudy? Oh, my name is Rudy also. Customer is Maria, and the last word is 5208. This never happens, by the way. No one ever has my name. So it's pretty straightforward. I was trying to do a send-in service. The customer said that there's some static issues, sound quality. When I went to put in the request to create the repair, it just won't let me do the drop-off option. So I wasn't sure what I was doing wrong, but I tried every combination there, and it's just not letting me complete it. It says like send service option not available, and yeah, it just won't let me finish it. All right, Maria, I appreciate your patience. So I actually got one of our senior advisors here on the line. Her name is Rudy. I went ahead and explained the situation to her, and she's going to take over from here. Y'all both have a great weekend.
Best thing I ever learned in prison. Watch your thoughts, they become your words. Watch your words, they become your actions. Watch your actions, they become your habits. Watch your habits, they become your lifestyle. Watch your lifestyle, it controls your destiny. Best thing I ever learned in prison. Watch your thoughts, they become your words. Watch your words, they become your actions. Watch your actions, they become your habits. Watch your habits become your lifestyle. Watch your lifestyle. It controls your destiny.
The devil isn't just working in obvious ways. He's working in the places we don't even notice. We're living in a world where families are crumbling. Parents are estranged from their children. Suspicion has become normal. And the worst part is, many more faithless don't even see it. The devil loves nothing more than breaking the family unit. He loves it more than murder. He loves it more than stealing. Because when you break the family unit, you don't just hurt one person, you break generations. And this is his favorite strategy because he knows that if he can keep parents and children disconnected, if he can keep husband and wives divided, if he can turn brothers and sisters against each other, he doesn't just win today. He wins for decades. And the world keeps calling it boundaries and healing and doing what's best for me, but this isn't healing. This is exactly what he wants. And it's time that we open our eyes because when we protect the family, we protect the generations that come after us. The devil isn't just working in obvious ways.
Be a decent fight around here somewhere.
Hello? Check, mic check.
Check, mic check. Check, mic check.
Sound better?
Sound better?
Hello, 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 hello.
Sound better?
Hello, 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 hello.
Sound better?
My God.
They shall sing of this day.
Can y'all hear me? Anybody got a mic? What the hell?
Much improved. Wonderful timing. Much better, thanks. Better and better.
Can you hear me?
feels good. I'll return in a moment. I needed this.
Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Wonderful timing. Better and better. I must rest for a bit. That'll do for now.
An enemy tower is under attack.
On my way right.
I needed this.
An allied tower is under attack.
On my way left. Group up. Listen left.
An ally has been slain.
Dodge this! Why don't we leave them be?
Killing spree. An enemy
Don't
tower
attack!
is under
I'm not
attack.
feeling well.
An ally has been slain.
Careful, middle lane.
I will return.
An allied tower is under attack. An ally has been destroyed. An enemy tower is under attack.
Practice makes perfect. Dodge this!
Attack left lane.
An allied
Caution would be wise.
tower has been destroyed.
Dodge this!
An allied tower is under attack.
I'd rather not die.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Let's go!
Retreat.
Don't wait up. Wonderful timing. Dodge this! Resupply run. Headed back to base.
An allied tower is under attack.
Improved.
Tower is under attack. Tower has been
wrong place, wrong time. Let's go.
I needed
An
this.
enemy tower is under attack.
Top marks.
An ally has taken mini orb.
On my way.
Much improved.
An enemy tower
In a fire burning bright. I need help now.
An ally has been slain.
Yes, perfect.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Don't look up!
Retreat.
An enemy is unreal.
Practice makes perfect. Dodge this! I'll return in a moment. Don't look up! Dodge this!
Forward.
An allied tower is under attack.
With the wind. Body.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Inner fire ready.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. An allied tower is under attack. An enemy is unreal.
Now you've done it. Woo!
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Hey, friend.
The enemy team has activated the Your Prime.
Much better, thanks.
An ally has been slain. An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy is heroic. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied inhibitor has fallen. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
On my way.
An allied inhibitor
Let's
is
keep our
under attack.
distance, shall we?
An allied inhibitor has been destroyed.
For the sins of my family. And a few of my own.